I haven't done it yet, so I'm just gonna run this real quick because we can. And I mean, I could just take the easy, but I want to do this way because there's no bans in Big Thing AW, so we can use Onslaught. So we use Onslaught. Let's see, does he have any useful synergies? Crush, not really. Gain block proficiency. Interesting. I'm pretty sure Guardians is more block proficiency of incoming physical damage. While attacking. How is that even a remotely useful synergy? He, for the most part, can just bypass thorns anyway with the non-context. That's really dumb. He's got no particularly useful synergies. It's like Guardians is 1250. Okay, I guess it's the same. No, this is slightly higher. Never mind. So we'll take the slightly higher block proficiency. Why not? By a whopping 40. 40 more block proficiency. I thought it was 1500 block proficiency for some reason. It should be an easy solo, because Onslaught crushes Yelena, but we'll see what happens. Pierce did not have yeah, you can't like oh, dude, that should have been a solo. That was my fault. That was my fault entirely. I messed that up at the end. My bad. Whoops. Yeah, this is not a good spot for, specifically because of Onslaught. Oh, that's why she took such a big chunk of damage. I didn't realize she had double edge. on the... Why does the defender have recoil on it? Ay, ay, ay. Oy vey. When does the season start? Is it next week the season starts? Yeah, next week. Totally fine. Yeah. If you haven't done the your egg stuff with for the stuffies, you gotta do that. Gots to do it. Get her done. Alright, so I need to smash through. You're dead. Smash through the 4 stars, 7 stars to 7.5 million should be easy. And then I really don't want to do any more Coliseum. Like I spent a while before I started the stream just kind of running a couple more. Set a couple records. It's actually really close to having an extra good thing there with Deathless Shield, but couldn't pull it off. Maybe like one drag. So yeah, it's I really hope it feels better on the solo version of the event, because it just, I don't know if it has something to do just like the way it all lines up, and I mean, because the fight itself, I mean, it's cool, just trying to go for and get like a really nice, but having the multiple podiums, podium levels, and just all of it, it's just, and then it's like you have to rely on all of your alliance mates putting in like the same effort and doing basically just as well. Yeah, it's a lot. Not a big fan. Like doing it a couple times, like doing the fight, it's like it is kind of fun to like try and get a good run in, but like certain like it's so inconsistent between like champions. You can't just like, oh, let me just use my favorite champion to do this fight. You can't do that because of the way it ramps up, and specifically with Adam Warlock, how he functions, and then the whole sleep mechanic thing. You can't just use anybody and expect good results. I mean, you have to... Like, you need high damage output, really strong, either consistent, like, dot damage, just really hard hitting, to really blitz through health bars rather quickly. Because once you get to a point, it just, you're going to timeout, which honestly the timer is kind of unnecessary, quite frankly, because of the way the other stuff goes. You go to failure. If the timer wasn't there, you could use a lesser option, and then basically going to failure would just take longer if you wanted to use your favorite champion. Because you're basically going to failure, because eventually you're gonna get put to sleep. There's no avoiding it. Unless you have ability accuracy reduction that fails it or something, but otherwise, there's no avoiding it. And the combat power rate only keeps going up every time you do it more anyway, so you're going to failure. Especially since there's power gain. So, I mean, as far as like ease of fighting, like he has easy to deal with specials. There's nothing, you don't have to block any of it, you can punish both of them. They're definitely worse defenders to fight, but specifically what he has as far as like the power gain in his base, and then the whole pod thing when you throw the special too, it's like, it's a little bit much. So somebody like Doom could be slightly more interesting as a boss. It's a special 1, gives him the aura. Put him to special 2s, and honestly increased combat power rate, like making it easier to go to special 2s. He's got high block penetration, so you can't still parry too much, so he would be slightly more interesting. Be extra tanky. I mean, you basically want dot, because you wouldn't be able to crit with most champions. But again, Doom, you can punish either special, as long as you don't get ruined. Just spitballing ideas is all. Whoa, lag. Bro, would you lag any harder, please? That would be freaking awful. Jeez. That is absurd. Whew. And to like do a grind, and the fact that your experience is capped, even if you want to find a champion that does do really, really well. Like, I don't know, just the amount of experience you need, honestly. If it was like still had the experience but you got more and it wasn't capped at such a small amount compared to like how much you need. I mean, you have to do the same fight 20 times basically, getting max. Experience to hit level 4. Level 4 of 8, and they only require more and more experience. It's like past 4, it's not realistic to grind it. Like 4 is like 3 is a lot still. 4 is not unreasonable. I mean, it's still a little unreasonable, but it's not like the worst thing, because I do have one podium that I took to 4 by running it enough times to do that. Because I was using a champion that was fast enough for it, really. Like, even as many times as I just ran friggin' Onslaught trying to get a record, like that one's still not level 4. I got like 12 or something down with Dark Phoenix. She was actually doing pretty solid. She has the nice cheat death regen thing. So I did actually eat one special 3 while I was immortal. And regen back up to full. But it happened too early. Like the special 3 isn't what killed me. I ate something else. Like the problem really, like I just kept getting backed up because it's effectively like a root on himself when he throws a special 2, and it like you lose a lot of room. And then he's gaining power. Like you can't push him back at all with a lot of champions. Like so you're just losing. Woo! Losing ground. Es no bueno. So we just need to get, I guess we're a week out from Banquet. The Banquet starts, I guess, next Friday. I'm excited for it though. It'll last for 2 weeks. Hard. I was feeling fine until I started like going, and now I'm just like, ugh. Try and knock out Arena as we can, and then there we go, you're dead. And then we should be able to do some battlegrounds. Man. Sheesh. Sheesh. I did break 4 million battle chips too. Which is like nice. Jinmei, yo! My highest right now is Deathless Shield. She gets two tags right now, so I ended up with a little bit higher score rerunning her after because I used her yesterday and got 19 bars down. Couldn't quite get 19 this last time. It was close. It was 18, almost 19th, but my final special didn't crit like it did on the 19 health bar run. So, but since that was without tags, having 2 tags and getting 18 bars was more points. So that's currently the record. No, full recoils. No, she can't throw enough specials fast enough within the timer to die from recoils. So having just the higher base attack is substantially better. Dude, why is that broken half the time? Like, her kids. Where is it at? Plus 50%, 50 combo meter the first time the defender is brought below 50% during any basic attack. Heavy is a basic attack. Is it not? Does that not count? Is that why? I thought it was any. I thought it was just dropping below 50%. I thought sure, like I've gotten that combo meter edition like during a special animation before. Yeah, rank 2 She-Hulk. Or Deathless She-Hulk. I don't have a 7-star She-Hulk. Scarlet Witch, Sigil Witch. Box. I haven't I didn't try a Box. Mine's not rank 3, he's only rank 2. And for Vox, like having the rank 3 would probably make the difference. So I use Dark Phoenix, Deathless Thanos, and Onslaught, and Deathless She-Hulk. Spider-Woman, I don't know how well Spider-Woman would wind up working. It'll depend on what the tags are tomorrow. Potentially. But Onslaught works great. If you haven't used Onslaught, Onslaught crushes it. Damn. I still couldn't like do any better. Like I tried it a bunch. I think I maxed out at like 13 health bars. No, I've used everybody with recoils. I haven't turned them off. Yeah, Onslaught's great. He does like really quick runs. Like you take a minute to like ramp him up a little bit, and then like you basically fail far before like you run out of time though. Like you just something inevitably will go wrong, and you'll just get ruined. Yeah, and Onslaught has double tags right now too. Fate Seal. Oh, my thumb just twitched. Crap, that's not what I wanted. My thumb just spasmed slightly, and it didn't cause any problems because it was like outside of me being in a combo. But yeah, Onslaught crushes it. Dark Phoenix was okay. Like I said, like I think I could probably maybe do it slightly better. But she's also two tagged right now. And Thanos is like my favorite actually to do it with. Thanos like claps so hard. $23? Jeez. I could barely get like I mean she gets to about 19 before like the timer runs out anyway. But like I would fail about at that level anyway, just because of the stupid timers on the route just wind up getting too fast, and you can't do enough hits before you would just get put to sleep. And sleep when you're that high is just you're instantly dead. There's no avoiding it. It is a guaranteed death. As is getting hit by a special 3, unless you have some sort of immortality or indestructible. Even if he has 0 bars taken out, a special 3 is just an instant KO, which is really annoying. Yeah, I mean, you get the tokens, so if you want the podium, you can max out the podium level. So really, you just want to have the highest, like, score on individual score, and then the multiplier you can get with the currency we got for free. So realistically, like, actually grinding for experience doesn't matter. You just want to put in attempts for getting the best score possible with whoever you've used. Was that 23 bars yesterday or today? Because yesterday she didn't have the tags. Today she's got 2. So if you could rerun it and do the same, like, you'd score higher. But I feel like 23, you probably got a little bit lucky, quite frankly. Oh, good. It's a good thing you got it today. Yeah, that's wild. I'm curious how, like, the rankings are gonna wind up playing it in the top, like, I don't know, 30. Because Prestige, basically, given the amount of points in just variance and how many bars you're doing, and I mean, because the difference between our Prestige points and, like, the #1 Prestige Alliance is probably like a bar and a half, maybe, worth of prestige. At best, maybe even just a bar. Who knows? Yeah, the most I was able to, because granted, mine's only rank 2. At rank 3, I potentially would have been able to do better, but the best I've got is 19 bars. But the current record is 18 and a bit bars that I did today, that I just did earlier. Oh, the ranking is going to be so skewed. And because people do their thing, Kabam needs to, like, look out for, like, people that have, like, modded the mode and stuff, that have, like, will skew points or whatever. Although I don't know if there's, like, enough would be enough it would take, like, several people doing that in an alliance to skew enough points to make up for an entire alliance doing it regularly. Yeah, same thing with Deathless She-Hulk. Like, you refresh her traumas. Yeah. Basically. I think the most traumas I had, though, with Death of She-Hulk was like 40 something. I don't think I hit 50. Because I know with Deathless She-Hulk, like, the chance of getting traumas goes down the more you have. Shoot. Is that the same with, like, her Furies? Although I know you get one if you just throw a special one. 100k medium crits. Yeah, Deathless She-Hulk definitely wasn't hitting that hard. On a crit, like, she at a rank 2 with recoils was hitting maybe at, like, max, I don't know, maybe like 50k. yeah, I mean, as far as this mode is concerned, uh, a, a yeah, a 6-star ascended Shield would be the same as a rank 2. As far as, like I said, as far as this mode is concerned. Ouch. Although I guess actually technically worse because of you'd crit less because of the challenger rating and the not having the stat focus. Yeah. But the way it is. Yeah, like I've already like maxed even only just today and not even using the tokens to level things up. Like I've maxed out the solo points required for the max solo peak milestones. And because of everybody else having done the tokens and stuff, or most of the people, I think we've maxed out the Alliance ones too. Yeah. Like I said, like I'm not loving the grindiness of it. Like as far as an AQ replacement goes, like it's like if it wasn't AQ, if it was something else and it didn't just only last 3 days, I think it would be a lot better. So I'm hoping the solo event, like you could spread it out a little bit more. But as far as AQ is concerned, it's a pass for me. I'd rather just do regular AQ. And of course, I like raids more than regular AQ as well. So it's worse than raids and worse than regular AQ. So. Well, I mean, you could. They were in the store for units and stuff too. Like you could buy them with units. I think they were just all bugged. We're close to 270. That doesn't entirely surprise me. Yeah, I wish they increased the cap and give you more per bar completed as well. Because like I said, I mean, the levels only get further spread apart in how much experience you need. I took 1 by grinding it to level 4. Beyond that, I mean, it would take another... I mean, that took probably at least 20 runs. 20 plus runs already, just getting to level 4 from nothing. And from 4 to 5, I mean, it would be more than another 20 on top of that. And that's just for 1 podium. There's 5 in total. It's so unreasonable. Like, it's a lot just to taking all of them to level 3. Like, I still have 1 podium at level 2. You know, today's is only level 2 still. I mean, I just haven't had time to do enough runs of it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, it's probably because of their attempt to like monetize the crap out of it, and it's like, it's the sort of like, and even them like selling side quest entries, you know, the other day too. I was like, why? Like, why is this necessary to like monetize this in this way. Like, if you want to sell something, sell me like a selector to pick what I would want that would have been this. Like, don't make me spend money to play the game. Like, this is a free-to-play game. Like, don't make me, if I want the rewards from the side quest and I'm paying money, don't make me have to pay money and still have to play the mode. Like, just give me the rewards. 'Cause that's what they're paying for. They're paying to get the rewards from it. Anyway, makes no sense to me. Like, you're spending money to an option of like grinding. Like, anyway. Like, I was excited for the Coliseum, and it is cool. Like, I like the idea of it, and like the tech they've developed to make it work. You know, with the multiple health bars, that didn't exist before. That's the first time they've done something like this, where a fight can like do that. I think it's cool. Like, it's execution. It's just, yeah, it's execution. Like how it actually plays with the podiums and stuff. It's just not great. Ooh, we got that. Heck yeah. Did they say they were gonna expire? Because they're in your currency tab right now. Did they say they were gonna get rid of them? Because they're just gonna get rid of them. Yeah, I'll max it out. But I was hoping I could like save some. I'm sitting like 21st, I think, points wise in my alliance. Because I haven't maxed out my podiums. You said it in the Discord. See, the problem is they're so inconsistent. Like, they need to say this stuff in game, so like people don't have to be on a third party place to find out relevant, pertinent information. Like, forums and stuff should be like additional information, not like actual important, pertinent, like must-have information. Like forums is great for like patch notes and stuff like that. That's like, but like obviously make a mention of it, like in-game mail, like, hey, if you want to, like, it's patch day, whatever. If you want to check out the notes of it, here's a link, whatever. But like they need to like, anyway. Calendar fix, podium upgrade tokens. Yeah, it's yeah, because the post, it just says, okay, note, these tokens will expire after the first round of, so make sure to use them to max out your podiums for this round. Gotcha. It says right there. Maybe that was amended. I don't know. But I definitely didn't notice that before. So yeah, I can just max them out. It's fine. All right. So yeah, in that case, I'm just gonna not try and grind any more levels to conserve the tokens. That is literally a waste of my time. Yeah, we got enough to max them out of that. Yeah, so it was said on the forum post. I didn't catch that when I was looking at it at work. I might have skimmed over it. It is entirely possible I skimmed over it. But I don't have a whole lot of time on break to do much of else, to do much stuff. I mean, you could always test out random champions if you want anyway to see if you wind up putting up a higher score. The doing more runs is specifically to upgrade the podiums. Like, it automatically locks and saves your highest run score. So like, you can't lose out by doing a run on a podium with somebody else, because it's not going to take over that spot unless you put up a higher score. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's done, but I can't crit anyway, so it's done. Oh, I played a ton of, like, I spent like a couple hours in the stream last night, I felt like, doing runs. I mean, at least like an hour and a half, if not, like, I feel like I spent like at least an hour and a half doing runs on stream last night. At least that's what it felt like. It might have, I don't know, it was at least an hour. I did a lot of runs. Like I said, I have, on day one I took 2 of the podiums to level 3 and 1 all the way to 4. So I put a lot of time into it. Part of that was trying to level up, but also I was like trying to put up higher scores. The Punisher profile looks weird because like the art style doesn't match the other, like it's too shiny. But I really like Punisher's abilities. Like, he seems really solid. The top 3 people getting him as a rank 6, 7 star. Like, honestly, if I would take him to rank 5. I'd be willing to take him to rank 5. I used him in Arena here once, and I was like, I like him. I actually really like him a lot. Yeah, it'll be for basically alliance placement. Like, put up still like the highest score you can, because that's radiance in the end. But like the big point, like the big rewards in this event this time around are in the peak milestones, which are, you know, easy to come by. Yeah, honestly, the other stuff, like, none of that bothers me at all. Like, I think it's cool to really make those top ranks for specifically because they spend such stupid amounts of money. I mean, tens of thousands of dollars, $100,000, you know, in the span of 2 weeks. Like, it's insane. Like, all those people spending more than I've ever made in a year just on a game in the span of 2 weeks. Like, it's just stupid amounts of money. Like, for even Yusafa said he spent like 40 grand last year. I'm like, that's more than I've ever made in a single year before. I mean, obviously, it's like your money, do whatever with it, I guess. But it's like, Like, even if I had that kind of money, I couldn't do that. Like, I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I mean, it's literally just setting money on fire, and like that just feels bad. Like, can't do it. Like I have a couple things now that have like set me backwards, you know, sizable chunks of money. But bro, God, frickin' lag! Eat it so much, dude. Yo, what's up, baby? Yeah, like I would much rather buy all those things than throw it at MCOC. And I'll get a new laptop at some point once this one feels deteriorated enough, but it's still in good condition. It still runs fine. The one that's replaced, which was actually my first ever laptop, because this is actually only my second laptop I've ever had. It's still sitting over there. Is it on? Is it in camera? It is. It is in camera. You can actually see it from here. It's behind my head. Right. No, right. Right. That's right there. Give me the Hulkling now. Nice. Now I got a science actually, funnily enough. And which is, you know, fine because I've got some sciences that I wouldn't mind awakening. But also I got a Mystic 2 to 3. What is he, like a laptop repair dude, where he just like has a bunch of laptops to fix, you know? Question is now, what Mystic do I do that on? Because I could very well actually, I'm going to take Purgatory from the selector, because I don't have her. So they're like, I could very much so just take her to rank 3. But I also have like contenders, like now that Hood's awakened, I could take him to rank 3, I could take, I could take up, I need to throw that. Alright, well at least you're not going special food. Um, um, there's White Tiger. There's Werewolf by Night. Hood, Purgatory. Yo, Max with the raid. Yo, what's up, man? I need a Maxween! Hold on, Sentinel. He, like, for defensive purposes, he very much so needs it. Having that, the armor ups also make him even more extra tanky, but also, like, the power you gain from them falling off, make him actually a massive defensive threat. Doesn't really need him offensively, but if you want to use him as like a battlegrounds defender, like he needs to do. Did you hit 300, man? Ooh, take a bunch of L's at the end. I'm guessing not, maybe? I'm guessing you didn't then? I don't know where you were when I was in there earlier. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Almost, yeah. I dropped a bunch last night too, dude. I lost like 5 in a row. I went longer than I wanted to because I was like, I wanted to end on a win, so I kept losing, so I was like, I'm just doing another one, so I ended up going long. You're at 200 or you almost hit 200? So I hit the 225 on Wednesday. Or Tuesday night, whatever it felt like. Today's Thursday night. It's Friday. Anyway, time is weird. And then I like dropped down to like 150, and I'm sitting at like, I don't know, 180 or something like that right now. I don't hate my deck right now. I don't think I've tried the Crossbones is really good. Blackcot is amazing. My mole man's only rank 2, so I've been giving him a try. So ability accuracy reduction to just prevent yourself from Kushala is still actually fairly good. You just have to, you know, wait out the power stings. Shruggers, ability accuracy reduction, just entirely prevent it. Yeah, so like Koi is still really solid. Atuma or Mantis for your fighting a science, which because of all the skills, there's not gonna be a ton of science. Juggernaut's useless because of the debuffs. Elsa would be amazing. I don't have Elsa in my deck though. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's really the final meta that you really should worry about though for if you want to rank anybody up. I just couldn't play to save my life. I couldn't have a clean fight. There's something would go wrong in every single fight I did. Yep. A week off next Friday. So 7 days and what, 9 hours? 9, 10 hours, whatever it starts. Usually it should start at like 11, right? So 10 hours. 7 days, 10 hours. I'm excited. gonna immediately drop like a bunch of units. Get all the keys. We're gonna do a big opening, so we'll see what all we get. We're gonna have a lot to rank up. Kingpin, we get Kingpin. He's gonna go straight to rank 4. We'll see if we get Hulkling. He'll probably go straight up too. We'll probably actually take him in rank 4 as well. So those two will probably go straight to rank 4. And then we'll have to see about some other ones. Yeah, basically, like, just honestly, that was one of the reasons like I didn't open up all of my 7 stars before, right when it changed, you know, in that morning before I went to work, because I wanted to like do it when I was live, and I wasn't gonna do that until, you know, 12 hours later. So, like, then I just, you know, if I had, I would have gotten the double, which would have been more Titan shards, more Sig levels. So it's like, anyway. I think we've harped on kind of, because again, like, no matter how they wound up doing it, because it came out bugged, there's going to be people that wound up unfairly getting more because of Kabam's mistake. Because the only way to make it like actually fair is, which still wouldn't have been a good way to do it either, was to be like, it's the sort of thing that like it really screws up things when they make a mistake like that, and it happens so frequently. Yeah, I've already gotten all the drops. I got them pretty early yesterday, so. I duped Lizard from the Titan. I'm not even sure how much he needs the Sig. I don't know what it does for him. I don't think he is. I haven't fought him at all enough or whatever to know if he's like, 'cause I've only fought him in the EQ. I've never fought him like outside of that. So like I really don't know. I haven't looked at his actual ability kit at all, so I don't know if it's built to be defensive at all. Like, he gets unstoppable, but I don't know what triggers it. Like, if it triggers defensively or if it's just something you can trigger easily offensively. I'm pretty sure I killed him before he ever went unstoppable in EQ. So I honestly have no idea. Ooh. I'm kind of craving something, actually. was just gonna like munch on some chips, and I still might, but I'm actually craving like a cup ramen right now. So I think I'm gonna make myself a cup ramen. Egg drop soup. I don't think I've ever had General Tso's chicken before, to be honest. Maybe some money. Aren't we all? I got paid today too. Pretty sure I'm like, I don't know. I mean, like, I haven't tracked enough to like see exactly where my levels are at with all of my current expenses and stuff going out, and like average on money spent in places. Well, I'm counting some of that like as like, because I have stuff taken out that isn't like spent, it's like invested. So that's, but so it's not like my accessible, like readily accessible funds is like not really, it's like staying pretty in place. I feel like at the moment it's not, which is not how I wanted per se. Like I'd like to have that grow a little bit as well. But I have a pretty sizable chunk put into different investments at the moment, though. So, because it would be fine, but I also now that, because I have still my other investments, but now that I'm working too, I have 10% coming out of my gross going into a 401. So, which is even less money I'm getting. And it's after taxes, so it's 10% of the gross after taxes. So it's like an even bigger chunk of like what I could potentially be having in my account. But I preferred it that way. That way I don't have to worry about the taxes later. Pay the taxes on the money now, and then I don't have to pay it when the money comes in. After lunch without having her lunch. Just hungry for success. Smarts, quick thinking. It's yeah, I want to get a few in here just so they're all somewhat consistent on the cooldown here. But then I am gonna make that cup ramen, so I'm gonna snarf that down in front of you guys, and you guys are gonna have to enjoy it because I'm gonna eat it. As I'm craving it right now, and I'm kind of hungry. Because I mean I didn't have any snack during my second break. So I haven't eaten anything since. I mean, it's been more than 6 hours. It's been almost 7 hours since I've had anything to eat. So I'm actually like hungry. And I do need to pour myself a glass of fresh tea because I made some before work because I ran out of tea. So we'll get a nice fresh batch of untouched tea. I was about to call it something, and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. My mind goes places sometimes. I'm like, it goes there, and I'm like, I'm just all along for the ride at this point. But I at least have enough self-awareness, and like I don't always, for the most part, I almost never just, like, very rarely do I just, like, spurt out the thing that comes to my mind. I usually think it first, and then, like, then have it come out if I choose to want to say it. Like, it's usually not, like, I usually have enough. Ouchie mama. But that do be like that. But I'll have to pick up some more actually, because I like, I'll usually pick up like a couple, and then I'm gonna go to the store this weekend anyway, so I'll probably do that for lunch tomorrow, and then, yeah. Like, usually things have enough. Sometimes my train of thought also, like I'll think one thing and then just I don't finish the thought, and then I start a different thought. You should know this by now. You're in here enough. That definitely happens on stream. I have like a literal train of thought, and it very frequently gets just completely derailed onto different tracks. Like, just entirely. It's like, that thought, gone. There's no way back to it. We've just completely derailed. It's kind of annoying sometimes, because it's like, I'll have a thought, and then it's just like, it'll just vanish. Either randomly, or I'll get sidetracked on something else, and then it'll just be gone. And I'll need like usually like a nudge to like get back on the track. Because it's very hard for me to like get there myself. Once I've lost it. Sometimes it'll click, and other times I'll be like, oh yeah, I got it. And then other times it's just like completely gone. It might come to me literally hours later. Like, that's what that thing was I was trying to think of. And then it's like, well, now it doesn't even matter, but like, I'll think of it. It's very unhelpful. I feel like this is one of the reasons like I lose words so frequently. Too. Because like, especially like champ names and stuff, like just names in general, but like just, or any specific word. Like I'll know a word, like I know what a word I like, but I can't, like it's just a gap between where I'm at and the word I want. And I'm just like, it's right there. I can almost see it. Like I can almost spell the word, but like it's not there. Just completely gonzo. That's really bad. This dude day one too, like I could not for the life of me line this dude up. Like the best I could do is like just a handful of bars. Like it's very painful to try and use, even though he had all the tags. Like it's also kind of annoying. Like yeah, there's these tags, you get bonus points. But then it's like champions that just like you could use a champ that has no tags that could just do 5 more bars than a triple jag, and like that's better points by 2 health bars of the tag champion. It's like North Star. Yeah, I tried North Star. It like, dude, you could not line him up, or I couldn't at least. Freaking like because of the increased combat power rate and the his special 2 and the combat power and the slow power gain. Like he is very much built on tempo and being able to like be kind of aggressive. You can't be that aggressive versus that stupid Adam, man. Like you just can't. Like you have to like shorten yourself and spend a bunch of time baiting out of specials and just waiting, and then he gains more power, and then you have to wait more, and it's like it's just not helpful. I only tried it once because it went terrible. It's just not fun at all. Bro, oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do this one, set in the next one, because that'll be 10. And then I'm gonna get tea and throw water in the microwave to do the thingy. So bear with me while I make that, and then I want to snarf it best I can because it'll be hot. I don't want to be able to eat it so fast. Just for Gladiator, I saw who was it? Say Fossey tried to use Gladiator, and it didn't look that great. He wasn't doing it like perfectly ideally, but like it was slow, and like because of the way the damage like keeps ramping and stuff, like you can't like dash into his specials, like it'll just kill you. Because he did, like I mean he has lower health, but anyway, but I mean, although you regen most of it back, although not all, you regen most of it, you take the damage first. So, whereas with Adam, like, you take reduced damage, and then regen, with his, pod thing up his special too. So it's, like, always nice. Like, they'd have to be, like, really stupidly busted to kill him through his pod. Because you regen back most of the health and you have mitigated damage. Whereas Gladiator, you just regen it back. There's damage isn't like mitigated at all. Oh, sweet home. Man, you lived in Tennessee, really for pumpkin pie. These are all bad. Alright, we're gonna do that. Alright, so give me a second. I'm gonna put the... That is my right. Yeah, okay. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I will be right back, right back, right back, be right on. One T plus one noodle, please. All right. Have a good night, Max. Have a good one, man. We'll see you around. Alright. Noodles are noodle, don't noodle. Noodles are whatever you want to call them, steeping, steaming, cooking. I mean, they're cooked. They're just anyway. They're doing their thing. They're absorbing le moisture. That really is such a dope looking loading screen, man. They're almost always just like really, really good. There's been very few that I'm just like, eh. It's always like objectively good art. It's just like the subject isn't always like particularly encapsulating to me. But for the most part, it is like that's just insanely cool. Like it almost has like a different style to it, the way the colors. I mean, it is like different stylistically than it usually would be. Why didn't I get a heavy? Like that was weird. Give it a couple, and then I'm gonna devour some cup noodle. Wow, it lagged so hard, I got hit in the face. You'll love to see it. Lagging so hard. Double bleed, nice. I'm dead. Even though getting hit by the special was entirely my fault, I'm gonna blame lag for me losing that overall. That was straight terrible. Ay. It's actually awful. That's... yeah, should be fine. Do this round, and that should be having... I mean, it's gonna be really hot. I'm not gonna be able to eat it immediately. Anyway. Yeah, this is actually gonna be really crappy damage. I forgot guaranteed crits are just really bad. Ouch. Like, I needed to kill you before the shield came back up. You don't need to repeat the brawl, the 1% shield trigger, you know? Definitely don't need to repeat that. Oh, I can smell it. He can smell it! There it is. Let's go. Don't throw, don't throw, don't throw. Follow. Let's go. Alright. They might still have to sit a little bit, but to peel that off. Shove you right there. We have cup ramen. Anyway, it's actually not ready yet. Dang. Definitely needs to soak up some more. But in there, like it says, like put it in, then like wait 2 minutes. Like no, 2 minutes is not enough. Like it needs to. It's like not even close to done. It's not even close. Do another round. I need to leave it like 5 minutes. Like it's been in the 5 minutes. I don't even know. Either way, we do have tea though. Ooh. Oh. It should just be totally free to play. Yeah. Also true. Oh, she did. I mean, it'd be too hot to eat anyway, so it needs to sit, but... Like, the water, like, just, like, started boiling. Like, I let it, like... It was, like, totally fine, and then all of a sudden, like... It was, like, on the water. And then as soon as I opened the microwave, it stopped. So I don't know if it, like, actually boiled, or if it just... I don't know if that was... I mean, it was only water. I mean, that had to be boiling, but, like, as soon as you open it, like, it stops doing that immediately. Like it was... Because it was sudden. Like, I was watching it. And then it was just all of a sudden, it wasn't just, like, a little bit like it is, like, if you're boiling in a pan, where it's like, like, it gets there, and then it just kind of slowly starts getting there. It went from just, like, perfectly calm to just, like, all the bubbles. Get up. And then it completely immediately stopped. There was not a single bubble after I opened the microwave door. Because as soon as it started bubbling, yeah, I knew I did leave myself. That one was slightly my fault. I popped the door and then it stopped. But either way, hot water. Because it takes almost exactly 2 minutes. Like, I think it was like 2 minutes, maybe 5 seconds when I popped it. It's like for that to happen. For about a cup and a half of water, it's almost exactly 2 minutes in the microwave to make it boil. It was already hot water from, you know, the sink, but it takes almost exactly 2 minutes. That might be a little bit better now. Yeah, that's a little better. Look at that. Now I could be like really nerdy with it and like eat it with chapsticks. Because I do have chapsticks. I don't have like my own. I actually want my own pair of chapsticks. I have like disposable chopsticks. I want like a night. Whenever I finally get to make that trip, I'm gonna buy myself like a proper from Japan like pair of chopsticks. Like personalized, probably. If I can find a place reasonably that would do it. I want it like personalized, like proper chopsticks, man. I would love that immensely. Oh, it's good stuff right there. Specifically the roast chicken, which you could used to find as like the normal packet, but you can't find it anywhere. Not that I could find. But they still do make it in the cup ramen. Roast chicken specifically, far better than regular chicken. Because now, instead of roast chicken, you have creamy chicken. You can find as like the normal ramen packets. And that one's not terrible. Roast chicken's still better. Anyway, but you can't find it. And ramen's getting more expensive too. Like it used to be dirt cheap. You used to be able to get it like a pack for 10 cents. And now, like, even if you buy like the multi-pack at like a Walmart or something, you're paying more than a quarter per. If you just buy a singular pack by itself, which you used to be able to do this like at an individual, like you used to be able to do it like 10 for $1. Like you could buy them individually and just pick up 10 and it'd be $1 each, or 10 cents each rather. You could buy 10 for $1. Now, like Walmart, like an individual pack is like 42 cents or something stupid. It's usually like what one of these would cost. But these haven't gone up that bad. These are only still, you can occasionally find them. I think they were actually on sale the other day for like 42 cents. I think usually you can get them for like 69 cents, which isn't great, but if you can pick them up, 50 cents isn't like terrible for these. See, it doesn't take a cooking stream for me to make the chat hungry with food, you know. I was craving a little something, and I have some of these, so. I only have one of these left. No, take that back. I've got a couple in the closet, but they're old. They're probably still fine. They've been in that closet for over a year, probably a couple of years actually. Oh, at least, because they were in there before I started living here by myself, and I've been living here by myself for 2 years now. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I've got 40K right now. I've got, I mean, if I got lucky, I mean, I could have like 50K, you know. But I mean, even if I just get like, even unlucky and get like only 1,000 units per million battle chips, which would be really bad. Yeah, I mean, that would put me at 45. 10K would be great. That would be above, like, honestly, for, like, I generally want, like, 2,000 per million. Which is technically above average, but, well, I got luckier than that out of the last 5 million. I got, like, did I get, like, 14,000 out of the last 5 million or something? It was a lot. But I needed that because friggin' I was getting really unlucky in the early part of the year on my battleships. Getting lucky in this economy. Well, I want to see like how good the crystals themselves feel to open, like if they have like any reasonable value, and then potential brackets for like placement. Because even if I dropped everything, like there's no way I'd be able to be in like the top 600, probably even the top 1,000, even if I dropped everything. So we'll have to see where the outside of those rank 5 brackets would be. I want to have some left over anyway, but depending on where I feel like I could place, if I did just go all out, I wouldn't be against going all out. Yeah, the Jubilant Crystal, having them. Because, I mean, I want to open up at least, like, 100 crystals. And since you're guaranteed at least 1 every 15 for the Jubilants, like, I'm gonna open up no less than, like, 9 Jubilant Crystals. Because 105, that would be, sorry, 7, not 9, 7. 105 crystals would be 7. 7 Jubilant Crystals, bare minimum, is what I'll open. So, but we'll see how they how it all winds up. So, and it might take you less than 90 to get 6, because like given the chances of like how big the drop is, like the drop is higher than what the T7 basic was last year, because the T7 basic was a 5% drop chance, and I got it 6 times in what I opened. I mean, what I started with, what, 60 or so. I opened maybe 80 in total, and I got 6 of those drops. So with a 40% higher drop rate, these are gonna have more, over 40, like 40, actually more than 50% increased drop rate. But yeah, I literally don't think it'll ever come. Like, the drop rate is high enough. Like, you'd have to be super unlucky to, like, get, actually get the guarantee on the 15. I feel like it'll be fairly likely for you to get two drops in the span of 15 crystals. So, like, it might happen once or twice in the entirety of 90 that you get, like, have to go through 15 before you get it. I have a feeling, quite honestly, the drop rate's high enough, you'll probably get, in 90, you'll probably get 7, maybe 8. It gets old pretty fast. For sure. Of the Twitch drops that we got, I only got T7 once. But in the initial run of those crystals, I got like 6. I got a lot in the initial run. I don't know what all is in the Jubilant Crystal. I know there's a full T7 in it. I don't know if they've given us all. I think they gave us some of the what's in there, but I don't think they gave us everything that's in there. But there's gonna be some good stuff. I have a feeling there's probably gonna be more like the keys or some other things in that crystal maybe. But I honestly don't know. The broth is good. The roast chicken, good stuff. You can usually find it at Walmart. Your regular grocery store usually doesn't carry it. Yeah. So there's 30,000 is 100, but there's gonna be, you get 12. They're gonna get 12 crystals in for the war season. And there's gonna be a few extra crystals. There's always a couple crystals in the calendar. There's always a couple crystals in the milestones that you get along the way. And obviously some units back, but it's a net of like 15,600 to get the champion. So there's not usually that much. So it's like if you just started with 20,000, you'll get, that'll probably be enough to plus the crystals without spending any more units. Like that should be, I think, be enough to max out get Kingpin or whatever. Absman. Oh, that was good. If I can balance that to not fall over. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I got 5 stars from the Valiant crystals. And the ones from the Cosmic event too, I claimed 5 of the 6 of those. I got 4 or 5 stars from those, and those are Nexus. 4 of the crystals had nothing but 5 stars in them to choose from, and the last one had a single 6 star. We could take a quick look. See, I don't know off the top of my head what node 8 is. We can take a quick look see at that. Pull it up real quick. If I can get the game to do what I want. Yeah, it's more about playing the node than it is the champion. Although certain champions make that tough because Britain is a bit of a D-bag. That's not what I meant to click on. Bruh. Oh my gosh. Let me scroll. Thank you. Node 8. That should be, is that this one? Yeah, node 8. Defender's buff is nullified, staggered, or just expires. Yeah, every time you push her over bars, she gets the buffs that you can then nullify. She's not nullify immune, right? Britain. Problem is, there's nobody that counters her abilities like defensively. That like actually does that nullifying. So you wind up just doing low damage waiting because these nodes are not created equal. I don't think they really did much adjustment to these. Oh, there's also that. So somebody did. You did whatever champion was on there with Nico. But yeah, Britain would be a bit of a dick there actually. I think she's probably one of the hardest to take on that node. Because there's nobody that like counters Nico that deals with that really well. I think if you have the hard counter in what's his face, the new stretchy dude, the new fantastic person maker. I came up with the name. And just like have it be a slow fight. I think it would effectively work. You might time out, but he would definitely work. You'd have to push her bars, and just have her get enough buffs that would expire naturally, basically. But otherwise, yeah, wouldn't be great. That might not be fast enough though. Just double check. I don't think she has anything to do. I mean, she's got her safeguard, which isn't like is that a buff? Yeah, exhaustion is last longer, which that should be good. Yeah, because the safeguard is passive, yeah. Yeah, she's just okay. She'd be definitely extra annoying. It's so like slow to do anything. Certain ones, yeah, and then other ones it's like certain, like, again, the nodes are not even remotely created equal. Like certain nodes, it doesn't really matter who you put on there. Like the right attacker just makes the fight stupid. Like the Yelena I did, Onslaught makes that a stupid node. Like he's built for that node. Doesn't matter who you put on there, Onslaught just does that fight. The only reason I didn't solo was like messed up the thingy. So. Melty. Come on, get close enough. You never get close enough. They go. There you go. we'll probably take up Captain Britain too. So she'll probably go up. Kingpin will go up. Hulkling will go up. Bunch of champions. I really didn't do much eating that, and it just made him melt. Alright, no special ones, please. Make that work. Yeah, that one's next. Like, I just cannot get the dex on that consistently at all. Like, it either like hits my block and then doesn't let me dex, so I let go of the block and it hits me in the face, or I dex too early and I get clipped by it. Like, it's so inconsistent. Like, it's ridiculous. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Yeah. Right? That would be a dick. Because again, like, yeah, I mean, because you can't punish it unless you dex it. Stupid cable. Special 2 is just you take damage from it. Dude, Zola would be awful in the Coliseum. He'd be, like, literally impossible to do that well. And Not bad. There's nobody disintegrate immune yet. Right? No. Is there? Is there somebody that's disintegrate immune? She's immune to disintegrate? Well, she's the first, then. It makes sense. I mean, she is cosmic. And the disintegrators are, like, all tech, so. So if anybody was gonna have it, like, it makes sense to give it to a cosmic. Lovely. Such a stupid mastery. Again, like, I swipe back, and I just get hit in the face. It's enough if I just backhand Miles to the living. I mean, yeah. What do you mean on it now? What's the problem? You're cooked or you cooked? You cooked, okay. Bro. Yeah, I mean, just Doom slap the crap out of him. But yeah, I mean, you can't use the specials because the miss, which I believe is a guaranteed miss versus unblockable. So it's only like a 35% chance or something like that versus regular hits, but versus unblockable specifically, it's like guaranteed. So you can't do his like special 2 from with the whatchamacallit. Yeah, I mean that definitely works. So stagger obviously quite solid. I feel like Hood would actually do the node really well too. Not versus Miles at all, but like I feel like versus somebody else. So what you need is to put a defender on there that's nullify immune, ideally. You know who would do really good there? Potentially. a big fat thing. He's nullify immune to stagger. The only way you do it is by waiting out the buffs or ability action reduction to prevent them. Which you could do via, you know, like someone like a crossbones or whatever. But I mean, would that be good? Who else is like nullify immune that's not like crossbones? Or cosmic. Red Skull. Ooh, Red Skull could be interesting, but Nico would clap him. Like, you need somebody that's... Yeah, Nico claps that fight, though. Like, that's a non-issue. Yeah, Nico cooks that. So I was thinking, like, Thing, because, like, Nico's not going to cook a Thing that well. I mean, you can still do it because, like, her thing doesn't depend on the class wheel. But Yo Slinger. I don't know. Honestly, Captain Britain might actually just be the worst for that node, just because she's that much of a dick, and nobody that can take her on easily counters the node, so I can't think of anybody that would do better on that node at the moment. She's probably the best on that node right now. That's just crazy about like her specifically, and then that node, that combo, whatever. But the most like nodes, like if you have the option that works for the node, like it really doesn't matter who you put on there. For the most part, that one is just because like she requires a very specific option, and what options are good for her don't deal with the node at all. Like that's really what you have to do. But that's hard to do versus a lot of the other nodes to pull that off. $34? Really? I honestly didn't even think to try crossbones. I mean, if you just like heavy after every special 2. Does he fail the sleep if that triggers? Does he fail the sleep with the ability extra reduction? Or no? Because if it does, then like yeah, he'd be crushing it. And the only thing that would really stop you is the increased combat power rate. Realistically. You just got rid of the sleep timer? Yeah, with the ability, yeah. Nice. Dude, I might have to try that then. That is pretty dope. He's not a tag, no, he is a tag champion right now because he's villain, right? Honestly, that would probably be, if he's, dude, I might have to try that. You only use special. I mean, mm, $70? Oh my gosh. Because he has also rank 4 Chad Bones. Hot dang. I'm gonna have to give that a try now. Let me get the points here that I want to get, and then we're gonna give that a shot. I'll go ahead and replace the Deathless or the Phoenix matchup. I mean, depending on the tags, even if I lost the tags on Deathless She-Hulk, if I replaced that one, if I went high enough, because she can get way higher than anybody else easily, even without tags, I don't think I could do anything close to what she can do, even if she doesn't get any tags. Either I do that or I just wait to try Crossbones tomorrow. But Crossbones gets a tag right now, so I don't know. It's either I wait or I actually just replace Phoenix, one or two. Jeez. I mean, mine's rank 4. It's not 6200, but that doesn't really matter. Formula. Yeah. The Quantum Demon. Yeah, I think we've hit the peak milestones, I'm pretty sure. Like I've already gotten the solo ones maxed out. Yeah, I don't think we're quite that high. We have some people that haven't done some of the best runs or maxed out the points with the tokens. I'm actually not sure where we are points wise, but. We have several that are like well over 10 mil, like 14, 15 mil, I think, individually with everything maxed out. So we have the whole alliance doing that. That would be 450 million coins. Just 30 people times 15 million, 450. So 250 is like actually low, on the low side. Oh yeah, 100%. And it's like super accessible for it too. It's like basically the radiance is like the only thing that's gonna change, but like the radiance is such like worthless compared to like what we're gonna get for the peak milestones. Like it's very inconsequential. Alright, so the question is, do I just wait and do it tomorrow, or I wish I could like try them without like actually changing the. Right now it's villain large damage over time. So I guess Deathless Shield only fits one tag. I feel like there's a decent chance she could still fill a tag if I went ahead and replaced her. And she's like my best run anyway. And she's easy to use, so like I could easily get minimum 18. I don't think there's anybody I could use just in my entirety of roster that could do as well as she does. Even with tags. Because she did 11. If we just look at like potential options, I really don't think anybody else is doing it, especially not with recoil down. I just don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong, but like, especially not running recoils, I just don't see it happening. So top guy is 17. Dang. Yeah, I just don't see it. So then he fills 2 tags. He's also large, so I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know that I could replace her either. And she did 11. She like that was pretty solid, and she has 2 tags. So I think we replace She-Hulk. Or no, she does get 2 tags. Well, I want to give it at least an attempt. If it's going really well, we'll just not do as many health bars. I want to see like how the fight works, and we might just wait for tomorrow on the new tags. If it's going like easily. Oh, because she has the damage over time, even though it's not. I was thinking. That's why she has that tag. Or why she's not a villain? Oh, I have no idea what this sounds like. What's the in-game music is loud? all fell off, dude. Ouch. Do you literally like only do heavies? Like I mean, it just doesn't stay paused long enough. It just doesn't line up, and that's like all gone. Yeah. That I don't know, man. Maybe if I watched how he did it first, like just on my own, like that was not awesome. Like, wait, what? Yeah, I was like, I hit I was like, it looked weird there for a second. That, it just, things expire too dang fast, man. What's up, pal? Like, it doesn't quite line up quite well enough. Ooh, can you, like, heavy counter that, actually? Dude, like, they all fell off? What the heck? I thought I had plenty of time left on it. fault. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is just not it at all. Like, if I see it done first, like, that would help me substantially, I'm sure. Because, like, to keep everything falling off, and then... Okay, that was my fault. That was terrible. Let's play that back. Yeah, if I could just see like the strategy of how he did it, I could maybe replicate it. But just like this, like no, it's like it's not. The pause just doesn't last that long, man. That one was my fault. Yeah. Dude, like, and then it's all gone. Like, it just... That's all. I was not trying to throw that. Wasn't trying to throw that either. You can't keep it paused and refreshing indefinitely with the tempo, man. Give me a second. I wanna watch this and then see if I can't replicate it. Hold on. Give me a second. Skim through this real quick. Okay, throwing the special one, pairing it to heavy. Okay. That would be the way to do it. Yeah, and then just get rid of the sleep. Okay. Alright, I think I've seen enough of that to do this a little better now. Alright. Strats. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay. I messed it up a little bit, but yeah, he cancels out the sleep and then um with the ability X reduction. So yes, sir. I feel like that would be the way to actually like make Onslaught do way better too. Is you have to get the sleep to cancel. You have to just get lucky to have that happen, and then you could probably do this pretty deep. So I'm gonna try and cancel it. Getting lucky to cancel it. If I can line that up, we'll give this a try real quick. Because once it's canceled, it's done. So, really, damn. Yeah, that was my fault. Oh, there's too much lag, bro. Yeah, it's only going to be able to work like that if you can get the sleep to cancel, which is like not super likely, to be honest. Dude, lag didn't lag so dang hard. Dude, I am lagging out, dude. I am just, it's so bad. Alright. I'm gonna get to almost a special 3, and then alright, let's there we go. That's too I'm dead from the brick wall. Dang it! I did it too early. Dang it. I also lagged really bad in that attempt. Hold on a second. Hold up. Okay, I disconnected this thing again. It should come back up and up. Ah, that was my fault. Ouch. Oh my gosh. It's back with a real bad vengeance right now, dude. Alright, so we got the max Dante, which is fine, that's easy. Dang it, I didn't get the extended. Fudge. They all fell off. This is not gonna be the run. Honestly, losing all of that is like, it's not even worth it. Like, I gotta restart. Dang it. Like, I want that just like insane run. Crossbones, like, I will definitely do better with him. I can use him tomorrow, maybe. Dang it. Oh, I'm blocking still. That's my fault. It actually builds up way faster if like you can wait out a little bit and get the incinerates, but every time I got the intercept with it, I'm missing that. That's way too much power. Okay, now we're back. Damn it, I was like, it's too much power. He has this like window of like. dead though. Dang it, dude. I didn't get the fail. If we had, this would have been such a killer run. Bro. I did exactly what I wanted to, we just didn't fail it. Dang. Dude, if we had gotten the fail, broski, that would have been the run. Ugh. Would have been so good, dude. Okay, I wasn't trying to hit with that. Okay. We're just... all that extra, we just lost it. Oh well. I freaking did not mean to do that. Bro, I need you to... I need to throw. Ugh. Yo, I fail at that time, but now it doesn't freaking matter. Dude, I don't know why I couldn't get the spacing. Like, it was whiffing every time. Okay, bro. We got it to fail too, but everything had fallen off. Gosh, dang it, dude. Ugh. It was going like really nice. I'm gonna give this one more try. We had the fail too. We lined it up, but everything fell off and we lost our entirety of our ramp. For whatever reason, everything fell off because I didn't have the spacing anymore. Nothing was reaching. I don't know what happened. It was super weird. Bro. I'm getting delay on my hits there. Get the incinerate on myself. Oh, I didn't get it. That was my fault. Didn't fail it. I mean, that's still a record. We'll take that. We'll take that one. That was still substantially better. Uh, yeah. That's still actually a record now. Does that hit level 4 podium? That was beautiful. Let's go ahead and just level the podiums up. That last one, 10,000. Or, no, it should be, yeah. Weird. Yeah, it was 10,000. Whoa. So I'm at 16,000. Does that put me in the lead? It does! Let's go! I have the lead. Suck it! What is... yeah, it's range here. I've actually got so much stuff expiring. Alright, we'll try Crossbones another time, but we finally got a good Onslaught run. Hallelujah. Fantastic. That was a very good run. We didn't cancel a sleep, but we at least survived one, so that helped. Like that it took that many tries to like get the kind of run I wanted is ridiculous. Crossbones I feel like could do pretty solidly. We'll see what the tags are for tomorrow and go from there, but Onslaught also just fine with recoils for the shortness of that match. So just having the extra attack is quite nice. Really? That was my fault. She-Hulk's still been my top one. And she's definitely the easiest to do, because it's just combo, beta special, combo, special, dex special. It's like, it's just, you're timing that fight out. It's like, or you get such a high health bar that you can't do the hits fast enough anymore, and you just get put to sleep. So it's quite nice. It was very nice. Oof. And then we'll probably call it after that. That's not a good matchup. There we go. But we'll finish these up. Actually get into more battlegrounds tomorrow. And maybe finishing up the Coliseum. We'll see. We'll see. I was like, oh, my head's all messed up. Alright, well, we know how to do the crossbones fight now to keep things paused long enough. said, I needed to see it and then I could replicate it. For the most part. And then you still need the AI to cooperate well enough with you, but we'll try and get a good run of it. That'll be fun. The lag was really rough. Grits. Stupid. Rhino's annoying. Dude, it's lagging so hard. Yeah. This should be illegal. Out of my face. Yeah. Freaking Rhino, dude. He's such a menace, dude. little clip. Ooh. Some champions definitely more fun than others. Whew. I feel like 5 podiums might be like too much too for like, and the changing tags every day, so like you can like be one thing if you like had all 5 podiums day one and then just set up good scores to start with, and then as tags changed, maybe see like if you could improve upon one or another. But yeah, I don't know. Use them. Oh, dang it. Yeah, it's the post said it's only good for this iteration of the Coliseum, so yeah, use them. Yeah, they're gonna expire after this one. Yeah. See, that's because that was my thought too, but it specifically said in the post that yeah, it's only gonna be good for this run. So yeah, use them up. Always throws me off too, because like I when it like it fails, like I hear the sound, and then when it comes back, or like when it comes back up there, the sound immediately like mutes. So it's like I go from like hearing it to like not hearing it at all, and it's like it's super weird. But yeah, that's what I just did. I just leveled all mine up, and then I'll level it up tomorrow as well. The next podium. Ooh. That's not bad. Woo. So I'm currently at the top of the alliance at 16 point something million. With all the podiums maxed out. $9.8 after leveling up all the podiums. You're at 9.8. Dang, that is actually kind of low. Well, you should be at least at like 12, 13. Under 10 seems like you have improvements to make. Because I mean, like, just using Deathless She-Hulk should be like half that. Like, her alone is like easily half that score. Oh, I laughed plenty. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Brad, oh okay, yeah. So, I don't know. I don't. Do stuff while I'm streaming though that makes me particularly laugh though. Yeah, I do some voices. No, this one's good. Let me. Where is it? Usta, Nama Krista. So we have the emotes. Stitch is a good one. I like Stitch. I bet you have two of those. That one too.
Hana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten.
Lilo and Ace. That was good. Yeah, we did this one, which is a little bit random for the emote, but it's there. Because like I say,
Es no bueno.
or probably most used one, probably this one. I need Murti! Come on. Always need more tea.
Always need more tea.
Why is that so weird? Let's go! Thought I went a fraction too early there, but we got it. I think you mean Awakening Gem? Prowler needs really high Sig. And Bastion, like if you're gonna use them, like you want it, it's helpful, but like it's not like as impactful. Like Prowler, like straight up Prowler, I think is at max Sig is more beneficial than Bastion's at max Sig, as far as like what it does for him, but both like Prowler needs more Sigs than Bastion. Bastion you want as high as possible as well, but like he scales better. Prowler like he gets the majority of the benefit in the last like 40 Sigs. Like it's pretty crappy scaling. The es no bueno. Yeah, the Onslaught we finally got a good run in. Took several more tries. You basically you want to go to cancel out the sleep, which is just an RNG. It might take a few tries to cancel it out. I didn't actually on that good run, but we survived getting put to sleep because he didn't special me to death. So we were able to keep it going. So I purposefully that first time wasn't trying to like deal with, because that was part of the problem like before. Like I kept trying to like deal with making sure I heavied, and then also wanting to do those, and then I wasn't throwing the special one. Yeah, so that definitely worked a lot better doing that and purposefully letting it expire. So. That was too slow. But yeah, Bash can do some stuff, but I don't like him using them that much, personally. Well, he has some good, useful matchups. He's great for war questing. He's honestly not like terrible for like battlegrounds. Like I said, I ban him a decent bit, just because like he does certain fights that I don't want him used against me for. But otherwise, yeah. Ouch. Cosmic Gem on Medusa. I mean, depends on what the other options are, but yeah, I think we were talking about this last night, right? Yeah, I think Medusa's a solid candidate for it. She's also in the basic right now too, but yeah. But again, don't just awaken her for awakening's sake. Like if you're gonna rank her up and use her, yes, awaken her. Like that's one reason why like I haven't used several awakening gems on champions that I do want to have awaken, is because like there's no point in me using it on the champion if I'm not gonna have them ranked up and use them somewhere. It tells you how many points per health bar you get. And medium is nowhere close. Like hard gives you 20,000 points per health bar, and medium gives you like 5,000. So you'd have to do 4 times as many health bars to get the same amount of points. It's just not gonna happen. We should get it. I imagine since the event ends, Saturday, or no, it ends Sunday, right? No, yeah, it'll end Saturday morning. So I imagine they'll do the ranks and stuff. Like the rewards will probably come out sometime on Saturday, which is weird for an AQ week, but because it's not running for 5 days, it's only running for the 3 starting Wednesday. I imagine like the rewards will come out sooner. Maybe. I mean, it seems weird, but yeah. Depending on who you have, I'm like, even if you have some like maxed out 6-star options or ascended and stuff, if you're using the right champion and get a good run, hard will still get you far more points. But it depends on who you're using. I've done all my runs with recoils because like it's more attack, so yeah, the rewards are insane. And we're getting the new like rank 5 material. It's like only a fraction of it, but it's at least something for free. So it's like 5% of a single tier 5 alpha, which we need 3 of, so it's like 1/60th of the material we need for a rank 5. But hey, 1/60th, you only need 59/60ths more. Another 295% of catalysts. I mean, the She-Hulks are great, so Deathless or OG are both really good. Deathless Thanos, Onslaught, Crossbones, although can be a little finicky. It depends on who you have. A lot of like high damage output, like ramp sort of ish, like fast ramp, like that's why Thanos is good. Because he ramps very, very quickly. Yeah, the She-Hulks are good. Who was another one I had a really good run with that isn't like actually on the list here? Dark Phoenix was meh. She worked. I only got 11 bars with her. But so if you have access to the Deathless Champions, those She-Hulk and Thanos are very strong. Even if you just had the 6-star versions, if you manage to get those, would both be quite viable, I would say, for decent runs. Ouchie mama, the lag did me no favors there. Kushala, oh, I freaking love Kushala, dude. Kushala's amazing. Same with like She-Hulk as well. Like I don't have the 7-star She-Hulk, so I could have like, but I don't have the 6-star ranked up either. So. Yeah, I mean, just try out some different stuff. I mean, you can't lose points. Like it'll only replace your score if you place higher. So just try out some different options and see what gets you the most points, really. And use the free tokens to max out the podium levels, because they won't be good after this iteration. I'm curious, like, how much each health bar is. I wish we... I mean, you can technically, like, go slow and, like, count it up and get a close figure, adding up your damage to see how big the health pool is on hard. But, I wish it just said how big the health bar was. I'm pretty sure a single health bar is, like, 250 to 300,000 health, maybe? No, it can't be that high. Like 150 to 200,000 health, maybe. On hard, I want to say. It's a decent chunk. Yeah, you get plenty of attempts, so I mean, I've not used all of the tokens, even when I was playing like a bunch and just kind of spamming the attempts. You have 30, and they also refresh every half an hour. You get one back, so it's like it's really hard to actually use them all. Ooh, what I should try? Oh, I just had a brilliant idea. Seaton did like 69 or whatever it was on easy with iHulk. I should. Oh my gosh, dude, what is going on here? I should use just on day 5, just for the heck of it. Do easy with crossbones, just to see how many health bars he could do. Like take out a health bar every single hit. Because you'd fail the root thing anyway. You just like do so many health bars. Oh, I want to try that now. I really want to try that now. I'm totally gonna do that. Actually, I could change it over to lower, because it won't replace anything, because the points are so much lower. Okay, I'm gonna give that an attempt right now before I call it a night. After I finish this off. That is a brilliant idea. Actually brilliant. God, it keeps like doing that to me. Ouchie mama. I'm just dead. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Dang it, like, why does it keep doing that, dude? Alright, there's only one more round of this anyway, so I'm just gonna do this one and I'm not gonna bother with the last one. My lord! And you're gonna evade, yeah. It feels like so much faster even on defense than it is on offense. That evade cooldown just like comes back so fast on defense. Like honestly, that feels like it comes back almost twice as fast as it does like on offense. Insane. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try this. Just for funsies to see what happens. Yeah, so it and it tells you the scoring. So 20,000 per health bar, 4,500, even less, not even 5,000. 20 points per percentage, which would be up to 2,000. Like the full one is, and this one's 100, so it's half as much. Yeah, it's such a big chunk. And it's 4 points, like it's no points basically. But still up to a maximum of 80. Like if you could do 80 bars on easy, like you deserve fucking 80. But yeah, the nodes are all the same anyway. No, it does say how much health he has. So we've got 38,000 per bar, 104,000. It's 350,000 a bar on hard. Dang, that is 3.5 times as much health. Hot dang. But it's over 4 times the points, so. And then you don't have to worry about the Coliseum. The prompt things after 5 stuff. So I want to see how many bars we can do when we fail the sleep. Now with the frickin' lag, we're not. That's not gonna do much. And they're all gone. Just gaining power. It's over. Ah! Yeah, we're good. Dude, that just was not going well at all. Alright, I want to give that one more shot. Gained 1,000,000. I could definitely do better. We lost our ramp, and then he wasn't being cooperative at all. That was entirely my fault. That was my fault. Yeah, like I wanted to get like just a huge like dot damage too. Alright, I need to like That was entirely my fault. It's gonna be too much power, isn't it? Yeah, it's just too much power, and then we're just dead, I think. Okay, that was my fault. It's also lagging really, really bad. Yeah, no, because of the way it functions, we're definitely not getting to freaking 60 health bars. It's just the combat power rate's too dang high. Like, once you get that many bars, like, you can't hit the dang dude very many times. So, that's enough of that thing. That's wild, though. Battlegrounds. Oh, perfect. Oh, I do need to run this. Skill, cosmic, tech, science. Skill. Tech. I think tech is like my least one to do. Yo, Abyss. Tech is like the worst for this, man. Like, they're just not that good. Although, if this dude was like not only just rank 4, he might do it better. Can we still maybe crush it with him at such a low level? I wonder. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try. I mean, it doesn't take but a little bit of energy if it goes poorly. And then you just go for the armor one. Yeah. Let's see if it works. I'm season 6 now. Nice. I don't know what happens in what seasons, but you're pretty deep. I don't even have a relic on him. Oh well. It's fine. Shigaraki. I can't think of his name. Like the mountain dude, the villain that's just like a friggin' mountain. Yeah, I can't think of his name. Like, it gets said a lot too. It's like right on the edge of my brain. No, Mecha Mount is not it. Yeah. God, it's it's so close. I can't put the syllables together. Like they say his name a lot because they actually use the Gigantomachia. Thank you, Machia, Gigantomachia. I knew I'd hear it. Like I knew I'd know it if I heard it. Gigantomachia. Yep. That's the one. I'm like Mecha Mount. That's not even close. Oh, Nugget. Let's see. How do I get? Do I just have armor ups? Is that how I? I needed it to combo ending gives me, yeah, just combo end. Yeah, okay. Yeah, dude, you just this is a rank 4 6-star. And we're just hitting stupid numbers right now. Rank 4 and he like crushed. Yeah, he's like way better than any of the other techs for doing that fight, and he's so under level compared to any of the other ones. That's ridiculous. Hawks is great. Hawks is fantastic. Now twice is interesting. He's like such a bizarre, like, just like split personality. Of Deadpool. Twice is more extreme than Deadpool, I feel like, as far as like he's depicted in like the MCU at least. In the comics, like Deadpool has like crazy multiple personalities, as far as I know, which would definitely exceed that of Twice. But like as far as he's depicted in anything I'm like familiar with, as far as like the MCU movies and stuff, Twice is like way worse. As far as that's concerned. I don't know when it happens, but they do kind of go into his backstory a little bit and like why he is that way. And it's kind of messed up, to be honest. Ugh. But I think that's gonna do it. It is way late. But Nugget, how did you wind up doing in the Coliseum stuff? I got the top spot by about 600,000 points. Philly's got me beat on the Dark Phoenix run. Like, this run could definitely be improved. Friggin' Sode killed it with Dark Phoenix, dude. 16 health pools? Jeez. I did, what, 11? Coming by 100,000 points, dude. It's a 1,000,000 points difference right there. That would put me at 17. And I was gonna do it, yeah, twice. I mean, Deadpool, his origin's kind of tragic too. I mean, probably, I mean, Twice's is kind of like self-inflicted though. That's a good question, I'm not sure. Hines, you slacking. We have a couple people that need to like, that for whatever reason didn't run it on hard. That need to like redo it on hard mode. I think Blah might be one of them. Yeah, Blah, like his Deathless She-Hulk run was done on medium for some reason, and not hard. So like, he needs to fix that. Abdo has barely played any at all. So he's in last. Dead last. So we have, is that six people, 25 through 30 at the moment, that haven't actually gotten enough points for the top peak solo milestone. The Alliance one, we're at 280 million right now, so which I'm well above that average right now. Because if everyone had like 15 million, that would be 450. I had a couple good ones. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I can keep the top spot for yeah, anyway. I mean, he's gonna wind up getting everything, yeah. He just has to play a little bit. It's fine. Anyway, that'll do it. We'll be back tomorrow. A little more, do day 5 podium and finish up arena stuff and all that jazz. But Have y'all selves a good night. Peace out, and we'll see you around. Have a good one.